Ah. Test. Blah, 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 blah. Hello. What? Hello. Test. Is the volume okay? The waveform looks weird, but yes, hello. Let me just check the sound for a bit. Where am I? It's like magic. Let me check this out. Play. I think that's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's fine. Yeah. I think. Hello, Kyra. Evening. You should sleep. You're crazy. Hello from bed. Hi from bed. I'm Koa. Oh my god. I hope this puts you to sleep. I'm gonna have a long story time. Final chapter of DanganRonpa. Yeah. Oh, the mystery will be revealed. Unfold. Oh. Yes. I thought Her's going to sleep early tonight and you didn't just deadpan me, lol. Yeah, thought it's. Oh, you shouldn't have gone on to audition. Adobe Audition to record. I told you. Oh shit, many times. Oh shit. Uh-oh, my boom arm screw is broken. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now my mic is hanging. Crap, this is a problem. Well, I hope your throat gets better and you should sleep early. Crap, what do I do? My mic. Oh shit, I hope I can fix it before I join Gigi's stream tomorrow. Oh yeah. Yes, I did deadpan you. Okay. Can I? Okay. This is it too far? I made it stand up, so it's not like hanging to the sides. I hope this is okay, anyways. But yes, I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Yes, I hope you feel better. I hope you sleep good. Yeah. Comfy. Oh boy. What's the fire? What's the topic? Ay. 5 seconds. I believe I'm like split. Let's continue with the program. Not talking to Kyoko yet. I hope the mic's not too bad. Sorry. Oh Jesus Christ, this is so bad. I'm not sure if I can fix this. Well, I was just gonna say like this, but like, I hope it's not too far.
Anyway.
Oh, Coco. And now you'll don't care. You're probably in a dorm somewhere, sure. Yes, that's cool. Thank you. Alright, the dorm thing. Let's go back to the dorm. Is it just me, or has the screen just weirder? I think it's because there's no mic hiding in the way. Hi, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Sneeze away. Good sleep.
Just a second.
Oh, wait, okay, look. Where do we go? Oh, let's see. Don't somewhere. Where to go? Maybe then the dining hall? Let me check. and sadly we were greeted with Kuma. You again. Is he burping?
Phew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez.
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
Makoto? Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto!
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. And as soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's the smell?
What the heck?
Yo man, this seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away from me. Shh. 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 And in a flash, my tears dried up. We were having a moment, guys.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extend a happy reunion. I need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Well, does it occur that you're here? What if Mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Class trial?
In other
We're
words,
going to redo Makoto's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of what we're doing? What could have killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't a killer, and of course it's not me on any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What you're saying is, it was all the work of the Mastermind.
Oh, sorry,
Huh?
wrong one.
What? You're saying the Mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
It was not. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would have to be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
started the trap, did Makoto?
It was easy. I just,
however,
by executing Makoto, he wasn't the Blacken. It's a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules stated that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have to try one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They didn't have a choice but agree. You used a TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial.
You said,
No, it's the Mastermind, that it's not.
what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Oh, yes, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about Makoto, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that.
Correct.
Yeah. But to win this time, we have to resolve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
Well, we've been looking around all this time, and we still didn't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh no!
What?
I hate
Hey,
you.
so you could agree to those terms without telling the rest of us. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with the master.
Yada, 네. Meanwhile,
I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel.
Interesting.
in other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'll say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how to kill Makoto and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the try is different. We know who our enemy is now. Man, I just want this mic to be fixed, man. Why is school release? What if I just put it here? What if I just hang it? Would that do something? Alright, whatever. Anyways. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Oh, why is that? Why is that? Why not? Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Malakuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Hello, Ukoli. It's DanganRonpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. It's the first one. Have you played it before? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hill's Peak since the killing games began are those 16 students. You haven't? Yeah, this is my first time playing too. This is the very first game of the series. It's like a school where it's like the ultimate school, and then they get like ultimate people, like students, who enroll into the school, and it became like a, let's say, battle royale sort of game. Yeah. Well, I think it's a bit hard to explain because it's like I'm on like the last chapter of the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's lots of dialogues and you have to like figure out who killed who and the person. Yeah, and then the concept is that if we don't figure out who the killer is, everyone gets killed beside the killer. But if we figure out who the killer is, then the killer gets killed. That's essentially what it's about. But yeah, it's a bit spoilery if you're thinking of playing the game, because I'm like literally on the last chapter. So we're now we're literally discovering all the mysteries regarding the school itself as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I see.
Malakuma said that really. Dengoku opinions is probably reasonable.
Huh?
Why?
So in other words,
Masuma really is the one who killed Mokuro, as Huma says. Then the Masuma would have had to set foot in this school, right? Malakuma could probably murder Mokuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Malakuma, the only people who have set foot in Hill's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part of the killing game. I wonder who it is. And then the mastermind is... Dun dun dun. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And then Mokuro and you get 16. So the mastermind is one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones that see are the people standing right here. Can I continue, or do you get it now? Sorry, the Mastermind is one of those?
No way!
Oh wait, I can't say that for sure it's true yet. Malakuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
Isn't it? It's certainly a possibility. But only one among them. The Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Then there is one possibility we can't solve. And ultimate, right? The ultimate despair? The Master being in high school, right? You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was a Mastermind, they have to be controlling Malakuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Malakuma was active?
Well...
people sneak off and control me in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
The many men come on watching all the pilots. Maybe they've literally up all the battles to actually beforehand.
I guess who are you?
I'm in pain. In your case, there's no way you could have had all this back and forth conversation with us. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible to direct the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still. Uh-oh, it's that time. Do-do-do-do.
This is you've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh shit.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
How very magnanimous. Magnanimous. Help him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways.
In the name of my family.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood going through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Maybe that master, the rest of you are like coffee cream without the cream. Or coffee. Oh, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And no, she's gone, huh? You're gonna go by yourself, right, Coco?
Indeed.
That's right. We should use Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Advance, I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the masterminds I'm getting to you.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina?
A sec. Let me just fix some.
I'm trying to fix it. I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know.
cause
But
I
until
mean,
now, I haven't really done all that useful. I'm just dependent on Sakura and everyone else. I'm not useless. If I haven't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's very nice of you to say. But still, I know I'm mostly being totally useless.
okay.
But I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do all on my own. See you later. And I was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Us two.
Indeed.
Oh, I thought you left. I thought Coco left. Oh, what do you want to talk about? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Coco?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our research separately doesn't mean we can't work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more grounds. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Unlike we must say all the doors in the school has been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we're gonna go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. And by all any means. And with that, Goku was gone. Dun dun dun, leaving on me. I have no time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. To prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity, and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Bow bow bow. Investigation. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's. Oh, come on, wow. Due to explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Wow, wow, wow. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The blood was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Okuro Ibusawa, then we'll know who the true mastermind is. And where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, the door to the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh my god, there's so many places to go! There's so many places to go! Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate were down before. There should be open now, right? After that, I have a double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, let me get started. Oh, there's too many places to go. Alright, so headmaster's room, biolab, data center, the dorms, the garden and dojo. Alright, let's go to somewhere. Alright, which one's the closest? Let's check the map. Bam. Oh, how about I go to the second floor? Since I'm here already, might as well, right? I think it's this way. Am I wrong? I am so wrong. I'm so wrong. Alright. There it is. I walked the whole fucking circle. Jesus Christ. It's open before. Oh yes, it was. This is the warehouse. Alright, let's go up, shall we? The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Yes, go. Whoa! This is the second floor of the dorm? It looks like some ancient ruin. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Damn, what happened here? I like it how, like, even when the wall is broken down, you still can't see the outside. Why can't you see the outside? Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Sheesh, bro. So I guess we could only go in the girls' bathroom? And that one on left. Alright then. Alright. I bet if you killed her, you wouldn't have cared. Nothing here. The giraffe? Oh shit, that's creepy, yo. Alright, let's go in here. This room is filled with lockers. Yes, I would say it's a locker room. It must have been full of Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. It looks like this locker is already broken. Oh no, there's so many. Oh, it's locked up. There's no way to get it open. I can't imagine any way to get this locker to open. I'm not gonna bother to try again. Alright. Do I have to click on all the stuff? All the lockers? Is there any secret stuff? Wow. Card reader installed on the door. The door is pretty similar to the card reader for the locker room on the second floor of the school. I have to use the e-handbook to open it. Does that mean? Let's give it a try. I took my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, yeah, good luck. Maybe only the local owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I don't think this one's open. Nice. To click on all of these? Wow. Oh no. One, two, three, four. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to click on every one of these. I'm just gonna guess that none of these open. Let's check the open ones. What? That's open. It's opened. Okay, well, I think it's a thing that you just can't check. Alright, let's get out. Let's go. Ba-da-bum-bum. Blue. Okay, this is the only one left in here. Oh, fancy! This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh shit, what are you doing here? This is the headmaster's private room. Coco.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? What's the regret about? Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something? VIP room. Bro, this is like how is the headmaster's room so much more better than like my room in my own house? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space doesn't mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Ooh. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick. Yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
I don't have a clue what the password might be. I would know it's probably made up of letters and numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. I think about how much time I waste on this. Let's check it out. Let's see.
It would seem...
Whoever used this loss, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
Doesn't much though, nothing we don't already know.
in other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. Whoa! The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. Man, I wonder who the ultimate despair is. In other words, all people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is to it. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we get. We can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. That's a scary feature. Scary. Jeez. Yes. So that's the hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think I can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her it's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Coco can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. Dun. The password could be something Coco would have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, her name? Her birthday? What about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would have her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Occurred? Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to give it a try, right? Do whatever you want. Wow. A bit aggro, a bit edge there, or. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko a bit more.
Hey.
Is it open? If you worry about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what their guess is wrong. We'll see about that. Bet on it. In the case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Kyoko. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in. Beep beep. It opens. It opens. What? That did it? Kyoko, wait. Oh, she's not having it. She's not having it.
why?
Why? Kyoko? Oh, she ran away. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Wait, let me see. Let me check something. I can imagine so you characters must be headmaster. Yes, we know. Alright. I guess it's useless. Let me just go into it then. Uh-oh. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. The gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Oh no. It was a present for her. There's a brightly colored box here. It seemed totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. But should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. What do you think is dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprisingly, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
There's no scream or anything, right? Don't tell me it's like a human head. It's not gonna be a human head, right? Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was. Are you saying there's something that make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by step. Do. Step by heavy step, I pushed the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Right, there it is. Kiko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Okay, so it was similar to what? Okay, it was relatable to what I just said. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What do you think it was? Just as you thought. What could you have known? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones.
Wrong.
Well, that's not I was thinking about the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Ow! The headmaster. Okay, just context for y'all who don't know. The headmaster is Kyoko's dad, and they've been estranged since she was a child, right? He didn't want to be like he was in a detective family and he didn't want to be a detective, so he like ran from home, whatever, and became like a headmaster for the school, blah blah blah. And then she was like trying to cut loose So like, oh yeah, she was trying to like have no relation anymore to him, but oh, he's dead. But yeah, that's like TLDR. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What'd you find in the box? His bones. Body. That's my father. So clean. Clean skeleton. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? Is this Kogo's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that it's him?
So,
Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, that hint though? That foreshadow? Somewhere in the school right now? Like, he's dead, but he's still in the school. She's still not caring that her dad's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? I bet she's like, probably feeling it a bit. But it's also like, oh. But I never talked to him since I was a child, so I guess I don't really have any feeling about it. But that's pretty much her throughout the whole game. Not really a lot of reaction since she's supposedly the ultimate detective, so she's used to seeing dead bodies and whatnot. But still, it's her dad's body. Damn. This kind of game began with doobie-doo-bow-bow. I do 16 seconds. Okay, so that just gave like a hint that the headmaster never left the school and obviously never stepped foot school before shit happened. Well, the ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only one who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that the most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. Yikes, bro. Yikes. That was my assumption anyway. As Kuku explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Yes. She'd be trembling. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked into the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Makes sense, makes sense. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off ties. But was that really all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. In order to enter Hoops Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true clear giddy detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Oh. Present! Alright, let's check. Oh, so sad. Look, that was her... this picture. Oh, damn. Cute. Cute. This is a picture of... Hey, Coco. Gasp.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past. And yet... Okay. Have fun, have fun. To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Oh, damn. I hate that. It's like... there's always that like guilt or like some like regret when like shit happened already and you can't do anything about it. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Oh, she looks so happy. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about him. Her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. Kyoko. And this time he even saw the only opportunity I had to move on. Man, this chapter is gonna be the death of me, man. So sad. Ugh. Has there ever been a worse father? Coco. That's so sad. Photo of Coco and the headmaster. So. What else is there? Damn it, man. How is it that his freaking skeleton is all fucking cleaned and fit into that pretty box? Did Monokuma do it? Did the mastermind do it? This falling cabinet seems like a kind of place to find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching that stuff.
Hey.
Fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Oof. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Coco's desk. That's Coco's dad's desk, without her permission.
hey,
Know about me, feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because...
Yes, you said that already. Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Looky. Starting from the top to the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, oh, this, dun dun dun, it's an e-book. I mean, e-handbook, right? It has the label on it. It says in case of emergency. Doesn't mean oh, maybe I can open the locker. Lockers in the locker room, right? Can we grab it? I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitation given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Hey, welcome back. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Coco, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. I guess I'll take it. Is this really okay? Nice.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Oh. Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it's only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
did you leave? Oh, huh?
correct.
Just for a while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Yoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a bit. And
Just
to
a
get my
second.
emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you only connected by blood, not by heart and the soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I get myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. But please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, and then I'll see you later. Damn, bro. Harsh. I got my cat, so he's watching the stream too. Oh my god, dude, that's so cute. What kind of cat? Oh, I'm not really familiar with cat breeds, but bro, that's. It was a shock to me. We find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Coco's dad. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you as the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible even likely that someone is going that far. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god, all these flashbacks. I have two, one's black and the other one's orange and white. Oh, dude, that's so cute. I have a dog. I wish I have a cat. Someday I'll have a cat. But all are there. Oh my god. Cute. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else. What? What dog break free? Oh my dog's like mixed poodle and Lhasa Apso. It's like a British breed of dog apparently. Lhasa Apso. Yeah. Oh, the flashback. Kudo. When she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are Byakuya, Toko, Ida, Kyoko. Yeah. Only those 6 people are still left. I like it how they highlighted the 6 people. It feels like it's a lie or something. Like maybe it might be true. Maybe it might not be true. I don't know much about dogs, but he's probably cute. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Yes, he's like hella scary cat though. He acts more like a cat than a cat. And there's no pressure. Wait, no, it can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Oh yeah, how's it going though? Is it the morning for you or the night? Can I go to the locker room? Just vibing. I open the locker room now. No. Use the headmaster's locker. Yes. Okay, emergency. It's 9:58 AM. Oh, okay, cool. NA. Any plans for today? It's a Friday, right? Or maybe you just no plans. Just vibing. Open, please. Open, please. Ooh, what you got? That's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's in it. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them or measured them. Ain't much. Huh, that's good. Sometimes not having a plan for the day is very comforting. No, sometimes when you're like, there's no plan today. Such nice free time. that's gonna be me tomorrow. Well, kinda. Me tomorrow for the whole day. Do the night thing. Dude, that's so nice that like it's always nice to like have like a Friday as a free day. It feels so liberating for some reason when you know that you have a free time during a weekend. Well, a weekday. Weekday, yes. And everyone's at work and you're like, ah yes. People suffer, but I'm just chilling. I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze and I got to the precision. I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. Uh-oh. There's a plan to turn Roof's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a community of life. I've decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to the headmaster and my father. Oh? What? To be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' pledges safe, to keep them as a hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. But that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh, weird. Kyoko? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belongs to. Kyoko couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? Shit? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one that came up with the plan directly, but it just happened to be the head. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. And I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook. The writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walked amongst us, and so we survived. There's the second despair. Did she do a killing game before this? Was she in the first one? The previous one? And she came back? Her memory's lost still? What is it? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Nothing makes sense. Open up, open up. Open up, open up. Whoa. Wait, what? This looks like something Hiro would have. Probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball. And it can't be. There's no way he ever uses his locker. It's just not possible. This kind of reminds me of the first couple chapter of Tomodachi game. Oh, Tomodachi game? What's that? What's that? That sounds interesting. It's also similar vibes. Tomodachi game. It's a manga. Oh. For a drama, interesting story, although the exact origin of the game and how the friends ended up in wasn't properly explained. The drama was enjoyable. Okay, wait. Let's see. Manga. MC's your fave. Mm-hmm. Of course. Yo, the MC. Let's see. Believes that friends are more important than money, but he also knows harsh of not having enough funds. He worked hard to save and wanted to go to high school trip because he had promised his poor best friends that they would all go together, but after the cost money is all collected, it's stolen. Suspicion falls on two of Yuichi's friends, Iho and Makoto. 5 of them were kidnapped and wake up in a strange room of a character from a short-lived anime. Apparently one of them has entered into a friendship game in order to take care of the massive debt. But who was it and why did they have such debt? Could they have sold the money from cost to pay the entry into the game? Yuichi and his best friends. Dude. It looks pretty similar actually. The storyline, it's not so similar, but the setting sounds very similar. It's like a murderer, psychopath, sociopath, but it's also very funny. all you need in a guy is that he's funny. Doesn't matter if he's a sociopath or murderer. It looks interesting. I might take a look at it next time. Nice. It's very similar vibe though, like locked in a place, trying to escape, etc. This is a deck of playing cards. No, the tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Just a coincidence, right? All the textbooks that books stepped up in no particular order and dust everywhere. I have to assume her stuff just isn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Try to act as casual as natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. For the moment I looked inside the notebook, and a sense of easiness I might have evaporated. It is him. What if I run? That's so weird. The storyline, the plot of this game is getting much more complicated. It feels like all of them, or like majority of them, had some kind of history. Like, were they in the school before already? Were they like related to the lost tragedy that happened? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Kagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also certainly contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we're all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any call. But what is? Weird. Too many mysteries. The less senses make because it's lockers. I mean, that had to belong to the previous students, right? Or am I seeing this? Why are there things in the locker that looks like they belong to people here? A notebook that seemed like it belonged to Hiro. A pocketbook that seemed like it belonged to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find it out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Tough, bro, tough. Anything? Nothing. Sorry. Not all of it. There's too many lockers. I'll open. Oh. Okay, so we already did that. Hallway.
Hey,
Oh.
Makoto.
I'm gonna go too. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door.
Yeah,
I figured, if all the doors in school has been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I
It's
mean,
might explode, right? And that really stuck. So you open it. You prefer the eye dye? Hello? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting burned up. Alright, you know. I'll do it. Come on, dude. And I raced over to the nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Once in... Oh, what's this? Oh, this is how they control... What? My first impression was... This is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Let me get Honpei. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi's probably gonna freak out if he saw this. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks some kind of like a cockpit? And could that mean?
okay.
Just stop walking at it or whatever. I'm gonna stop pushing buttons. No. Oh well, you can't just whatever. Something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. You hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there were the one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably could check it out.
Yeah.
This place, I'm kinda scared on my mind right now. I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright. And there he is. Did I just hear a thing I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Girl. I have done it! Is that you, you know?
What?
Oh man, Buster, how did you know?
Say what?
Say what? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
I guess what I found, a self-destruct. No! No, Hina, stop. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Are we seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with someone on me. With the Monokuma drawing on it. The control panel inside. Man, the BGM though. I can hop in.
Ah,
Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
What? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma.
huh?
Monokuma. What? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which meant the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control panel is totally separate from the data center area with all those monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can control this and monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Koko's theory was right.
But
If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then they set it inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have been to be true. But if that is true, Did the mastermind will come as puppeteer really is a 16 student? I wonder. I wonder who we could be. Is it someone that's dead already? I wonder? And it can't be. There's no way, right? My brain is too empty, bro. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it's impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So like... Gonna leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all the time sitting around here. You wanna get going? Yeah. Calm down, Hina. I just wanted to check around. Yes, let's go. Okay. Oh. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but like... Of course it's locked, it was because the data center is now restricted. No, Kuma.
Just a second.
Hey, not free, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mask got just up and stopped them while moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes,
Go
indeed.
back to Mondo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Yes, the hatch. No way. The hatch on the floor? Yes. Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course the hatch can be opened from outside anyway, so whatever. Well then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigations. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. It's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it to be sure. For sure.
Huh?
The one we said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? That's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's something I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Yo-ho!
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Bro. Nice. You got me motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Bro. And that took off at full speed. Ah. That's the only way forward. Alright, now where do I go? Oh my god, guys. This game is gonna kill me. The investigation is gonna be so long. Nice. Yeah. This is the Hammonster shirt. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Becca. The documents scattered all over the floor, somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright, that's... Oh, I wasn't talking to Becca about Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Oslo. It was on top of the pathetic, ostentatious desk. Class 78, student registry. It contains profile for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently class 75, 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
they also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of the profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro equals about the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Then, even tearing the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck it together, I'm sure she wanted to get that as fast as possible. But what's the point? It seems so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. First page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Oh. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was some more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Oh. What you got for me, Byakuya? What kind of information is it? What they asked for me to explain every little thing. You can read, can't you? It would like to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Becca as I skimmed through the report. Oh damn, she pretty. Mukuro reappears suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Bow, bow, bow. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak and she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars, that fact alone proves her tremendous skill in the battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? Oh. So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Very interesting. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Mukuro? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture of them in there? A picture of a girl you've perhaps never seen before? A girl who seemed to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. No shit, Sherlock. I was like, why? He's gone all the way to explain it, and I'm like, what do you want to tell me? We know that's Mukuro. And further information about that girl is included in that file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 38. Well, what do you think? When I think, are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll be able to make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, does that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Oh? Oh? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being backyard Aaron. Oh, interesting. So it might not be Mukuro's corpse, so it could still be Mukuro that's the mastermind? And one last thing. It's a bit of an advice from me to you, as I just predicted actually. Advice for me. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko very well. Not that we're getting along, she just done a lot to help me. But don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunch tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or leave it, as you will. I'll keep in mind. Thanks. Alright. We're there, friends. And hey, look, it's the same katana I have. I guess that's it for this one. Or some more? Can you pick it up?
I don't have time to play with you.
Oh man. Shut the fuck up, girl. I gotta be so rude. Lose to the canal. What are your top 3 games, if you have any? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a lot of opportunity to play lots of games, but I think I used to play, I used to play a lot of MMOs, so I played like Guild Wars 2, and I didn't mind Ori and the Blind Forest, but I'm not sure if it's a favorite game. I like Bloodborne. I haven't played it, but I've always watched the gameplay to it. That's pretty pretty. Bloodborne's really nice. So it was 2, Bloodborne, and not sure yet. I think most of the games that I like, it's what I watched before that I never really played. I wasn't really I wasn't really raised to play a lot of games when I was a kid, so now I'm using streaming as an excuse to play more games. But yeah, I think those 2 is what I have in mind, and there's like other games like The Last of Us or Resident Evil. It's pretty fun to watch as well. Resident Evil 7 and 8. Watched before. I used to play Dota 2 a lot with my friends. Haven't been playing a lot lately, but that's pretty alright. Apex is pretty fun. I started playing a while ago. I really like the sliding mechanic. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. What's your favorite? What's your top 3 games? Noise, Calendar, Biolab. I have a PC, but it's not that good, so I can't run MMO very much. So I like to watch. Oh. So you don't really watch. Also, you watch MMO. Okay. Nice. Yeah, MMO does take a lot of space, though, huh? Because of it. MMOs usually being like open world and all that stuff. So you usually just watch games as well. Look me. This is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? This is just giving me anything. And that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clip. Well, I haven't. I never found anything, not a single clip. Figure since this place were lazy. Okay, so it would have been something, right? Calm down, too.
What's your problem?
Calm down. That's the real I'm going through right now. When I want to find out, I'm gonna call me to you first. Give a name.
No one's gonna say that.
I'm so real.
I'm not so sure I can disagree with that. My top 3 on your Xbox. Oh, BO2, Arc, and maybe Resident R6. What's BO2? I don't know why I thought of Biohazard. Yeah. Oh, Black Ops, sorry. I'm a fool. Six, 3. Tom Clancy Rainbow Six. Oh, nice. Oh, is Ark like the survival, the dinosaurs and stuff? And my brother-in-law plays. Oh, kind of brother-in-law? Gang of brother-in-law? Plays Call of Duty. Oh, Ark's pretty fun. Oh, Ark's alright. I played it once with my friend. I haven't really gone back on it, but it's pretty interesting when I play it. When I did play it. I kept getting killed, man. I was suffering so much in that game. Yeah, I bought it recently for the PC version. I think when it was on sale. And it's like I kind of wish I did play what do you call it, COD before, but like I'm so bad at FPS games. The body's gone. Oh no. Yeah, it's just I can't get any of my friends to play because it's not very new play friendly. Oh really? Wait, is this for Ark or for COD? Yeah, I've seen like some like gameplays of like COD, and everyone's so awesome. Ark, I think it's alright. I guess it depends on the server. I guess it was pretty fun when I started out. It's just I keep like spawning on like different islands. And then I have to like I can't even go back to my dead body to collect the shit that I have crafted already. Which is sad. But you should though, you should drag a friend and maybe they'll like it. Ooh. Yeah, let's play PvP, so there's like high level dinos and part base. Oh, dude, I remember I was like, I spawned like next to like a really high, like so big, like so crafted now. So it's just like a big ass castle with like loads of like dino pets around. It's so cool. I also got killed by like 100 something level dino though, which is not so cool, but oh, that's PvP versions? Huh. I wasn't sure if I was playing any PvP version or not. I just went to like a random server that my friend invited me to. They're pretty good though. Bad. Bad at keeping up with games, honestly. Getting water. Actually, we used to talk. It's my favorite thing during the party deck, which means it might have left some food behind here. Have you played MOBA before? Maybe not, right? I feel like people that plays like FPS don't play MOBAs. And like vice versa. Unless it's like they're like a very general play old games type of people. MOBA like League or like Dota 2. Biolab. Is my mic not loud enough for some reason? You don't think you did? Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, because I think I'm not sure if I'm probably just like generalizing that FPS players don't play MOBAs and MOBA people don't play FPS for some reason. I don't know why. Biolab. Cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And on the other side, dead bodies? Doo-doo-doo. Have you played any new games lately? That's the first thing I need to figure out. What? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing so lot of those things lately. What do you mean? Oh shit, what's up there? Is the body in there? The fish were storing bodies, oh my god. Does that mean that this biolab is actually more? Ooh, no, that's scary. I should probably take a closer look around. Cold War, but it hurts to play. Why? Is it hard? Is it just for like people? There's actually so many versions of like COD games though. I can't even keep up. The players, everyone camps in the corner. Oh no. That's so much. It reminds me of like when I played a bit of PUBG and everyone's just camping in the corner and I'm just like, can't win. You can't win with like corner campers. Oh no. Maybe you should counter camp them. In addition to Jimmer's lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. It can be inserted caliber, and the blue light will let you know the automated system has activated. Temperature and humidity level will be adjusted automatically for optimum setting. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as daisy for as long as you. Damn, this is getting a bit morbid. Oh. And unlike the event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery. Oh, English. Upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift. I want to see who's in the body. Who's in the 8. It's each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is dun. I can't let my missions take control now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's dead. Let's defeat the boss of mine. And to do that, I have to continue my method. Oh, hello, Snow. Hola-chan. Nani kore? You've never called me that before. No, Snow, what's good, what's good? Good evening. What's your day fun? I'm playing the last chapter of DanganRonpa. It's gonna be a long few hours of investigation. And my voice is gonna be gone. I was attending my friend's stream so I couldn't catch your first. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Gotta support the Tomodachis. You know what I'm saying? I hope you have fun at your friend's stream though. Having a good vibing time. You didn't miss much. I've just been running around, filing investigation for the last class trial. It's gonna take a while. Sometimes. I'm not fighting about clues. What? Yes. What? Already? What do you mean? It can't be class trial yet.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard?
Raw.
Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Good, that's the biolab. It says raw on the door. And then inside, there's like freezing compartments. It's like a makeshift morgue. I don't know if you came in time to see it, but there's dead people inside there. Which would make sense. Raw meat, you know? Flesh, dead people, raw, frozen. Ah! Oof.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your
Fresh
generous
weed.
headmaster will give you a little hint.
I'm just trying to remember because I think there's like 8 that's been activated. So 8 plus 6 is 14. And if there's 16 students, there's 2 missing. 1 Mukuro, police missing, and 1's the mastermind, I would say. Perhaps some of the dead people aren't so dead. Math, my head hurts. I know. That took me like a hot minute.
those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASAP, especially as this hour, right? 10:45. Sometimes I wonder why I stream DanganRonpa at this hour, because knowing me, my brain's gonna shut down. Pronto. You said to go to the gym, right? Grr. Like honestly, like as fun as this game is, I am so glad that I'm finishing this game tonight, and I'm gonna take a long ass break from this DanganRonpa series until way later on. It's the best time for you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's just cause it's easier for you guys to bully me and shoot. Man, at this point I'm just like, do I even want to start the second series? The second game? Like, it's like I'm so like, I'm always like so stuck in the dialogue, so I'm not really interacting as much with people. I don't know why whenever I get retro redeems, thank you, by the way, I always feel like yawning at the same time. But yeah, it was like every Friday I'm just voice dead, brain empty, reading. There's a second series, yeah. It's like now there's like 3. This is the first game, second game, and the third game came out a couple years ago, I think. And there's also what's it called? Despair Girl, which is more like a shooter kind of thing, like a very like quirky shooting game, like exploration kind of thing. This is fine. Yeah, it's kind of like a chill stream, chill vibing, lurking kind of game. There's like a spin-off, yeah. So each game is just like a killing game. I mean, a killing school game. So now I'm only on the first game, which is apparently came out almost 10 years ago, which is pretty good, honestly. The quality is pretty good for like almost 7 to 10 years game. Yeah, like I've never really played like RPG, like this kind of like speech dialogue heavy games before, so I was kind of hesitant on starting it. But my friend streamed the third game a while back, and I was like, maybe I'll give it a try. And she pushed me into trying it out, and here I am, death upon me and my throat. This one is definitely unique too. Yeah, it is. It is. You thought it was it's relative new. Yeah, the style looks really new. It's I guess you could say timeless. I'm just using that very loosely. But like for a 7 to 10 years old game, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it could be out now, and it's valid. Like it'd be valid if like it wouldn't be surprising if someone said, "Oh, this game just came out a year or 2 ago," and it would be like, "Oh, nice. Looks very nice. Graphics nice. Pretty unique. Really like how it's very 2D cardboard-esque aesthetic." Mm. The style is so nice. You should wait. Reminds me of Killer 7. I've never heard of that game before. But yeah, you should. Like if you can't watch it, if you can't stay until the execution section of the game, you should go search at least like see something, like see like a scene of like execution. The execution animation is so good. Yeah, there's 7 on Steam. I'm looking at it on Google Image. Oh, have you not seen the execution scene before? No? I'm not sure if you've watched or played this game before either, so I'm mainly talking about, I guess, you two can go check the execution if I don't reach it, or you can't stay to reach until me reaching the execution bit. Yeah. Oh, bro, dude, the Steam sales, man! I've bought so many games. This is the first time I splurged so hard on a game. I was like, for the stream content, I must buy these games. So yeah, I bought a couple of games that I thought could be stream worthy, since I am finishing up DanganRonpa and I'm deciding what to play to take over the DanganRonpa slot, Friday slot. Man, this summer sale, man, so much. Maybe if I don't take too long to finish this game, we can have our time. We can have our time to decide what I can play for the next week. So much that downloads are slow on Steam right now. Oh really? I haven't downloaded any of the games yet. I've just put it into the library. I forgot what I bought. Alright, let's see what I bought. I bought it this time. What did I buy? Excuse me. Let's see. I don't remember. I bought It Takes Two because I was talking to a friend before about maybe we can together on stream, but it's a bit hard since she's in NA time. My friend got me MHW Iceborne and it took me 3 days to download. Oh shit, bro, that's so long. Yeah, I bought It Takes Two, and my friend told me to keep talking and then explode, which is obviously a chaotic game. And I bought Layers of Fear, and I bought Mustache, and I got the Room series, the Room collection, which is like puzzle games. Puzzle games, a bit creepy apparently, so it's probably like a similar vibe as DanganRonpa in a way, very puzzle, mystery, or maybe like similar to Inside / Limbo, but less trying to escape. I don't know, actually I don't know the actual storyline for the Room, but it seems interesting and it's puzzle, so you know, maybe it'll get my noggins going, my noggins churning, and it will be fun for you guys because obviously my brain is always empty. So you guys can watch me suffer, which is not nice for me, but nice for you guys, I guess. Yes, Mustache. Tommy Rise the Room video game? Tommy Weesey the Room. I don't know. Tommy. Have you guys ever played Storm 4? I'm just gonna disclaim. Most of the games you guys ask, I would most likely have not played. Storm, like Naruto. I just searched Naruto Shippuden. No, I have not. It looks fun. Naruto. I think that's all I bought for now. I don't really remember all I got. Items inventory. Mortal Kombat type game. Yeah, Mortal Kombat type of game is pretty fun. Just like constant button smashing. The Shippuden games are so fun. Remember playing on GameCube. Oh, dude, I wish I had a GameCube. My mom wouldn't let me buy any console, so I've just been like a PC child, like MMO PC reading manga, watching anime, and like not play any games besides like that one MMO that I'm just stuck on. I think the first console I had was like a Game Boy Advance or something, or Game Boy Color, I forgot. PC Charles are Chads. Ay, Chad? Yeah. Yeah, like the only time I've played like PS or like GameCube was when I went to my friend's house and she had PS1, I think, and we just played like those like old ass games like racing cars or like Mario Kart and all that. I mean, Mario Kart? No, like just Mario. I remember playing like a PC game at my family friend's house, which is like Doraemon kind of game. It's like co-op multiplayer. And it was so fun. It's like Monopoly in a way, or like adventure-ish, but for Doraemon. And it's just like button smashing kind of game, like punch up, like a puncha. No, puncha. Wow, is it my favorite Vtuber? It's Koa? I don't know, man. Is it that good? The friend's house game is always magical, right? Dude, my friend always came over to like play Sims on my PC that I barely even play. I'm like, you're not even here to play with me, you're here to play with yourself. Like on the computer. Fuck you. Doraemon. Up, that's good. Good morning. You're awake. I don't know if it's coming out for PC, but will you guys play the new Demon Slayer game? Awesome, Mario's great. Wait, there's a Demon Slayer game? There's a Demon Slayer game? I need to see this. I've never heard of this shit. Good morning, good morning. Demon Slayer game? Oh my god, guys. What the fuck? Pause the game. Pause the game. Sheesh. Let's watch the trailer, man. Let's watch the trailer together. Let's watch the trailer together. No. What? How did I not know this? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The graphics, the lines.
Burns a courage tempered by battle. Within the blaze burns a young man's determination.
Yo. The graphics, what the f—
Summon every ounce of determination you can muster.
Bro.
I won't be holding back. And neither should you.
Did they use the actual voice actors for the anime?
Havor's final selection. Thank you all for being here. In order to complete final selection, you must survive for 7 days beyond the mysterious protection.
There are demons lurking here. Don't be afraid. Just keep moving forward.
Another snack has wandered my way. It's one of my sweet little fox cubs.
Move the ride.
It's It's right along the end.
Since he's the only one who can turn humans into demons.
He turned Nezuko. That demon's name is...
Mugen.
Muzan Kibutsuji.
There was Mugen.
How many people have you killed?
Oh my god, so good.
Tormented. I swear, I'll make you pay. I swear.
From the train, it's like its own thing. It's like the second season. It's like the second season of Demon Slayer, but in game form. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of exciting though. Holy shit. Yo, that's so good. Like, I don't know if you guys finished the manga, but this is like, it feels like they picked up from the train movie and like continued the game as it is. Yo, Muzan Train, fuck man, I fucking cried. My god. Oh, you haven't seen the manga. You should read it. It's actually completed. The manga's complete. It's finished. It's just the anime that hasn't picked up. That's so good. That's such. Wait, is it? PS4, PS5, and the PC. Oh, it's gonna be on the PC. Oh shit, maybe. Yeah, I thought it would go longer too, but it actually ended on like almost 200 chapters. Oh, dude, it's so cool. No one's gonna come out there since it's announced so recently. It might not be until like next year. Wait, the end, towards the end of the year? Hello? Just in time for Halloween? Ah, yeah, that's kidding. Yeah, that's so good. The art is so pretty. The animation is so fluid too. Alright, since you guys are here, do you guys want to... I'm gonna show you guys something that I would get killed for. But... you guys want to simp? Don't want to simp? This is my friend. She finished her intro. Intro video. Y'all ready, kids? Y'all ready, kids? Y'all ready, kids? Do it. I have to sleep because I need to work tomorrow. Oh shit! Alright. This is gonna be a lullaby. This is gonna be a lullaby. Wait, let me make it louder.
一問一答自己紹介。それじゃあ行くよせーの。お名前は？ジジ。呼び方は？ジジでいいよ。あなたは何系 VTuber？ お絵かき好きなシマエナガ。誕生日は？224。年齢は？3年。性別は？女です。身長は？164くらい。出身は？わかんないね。チャームポイントは？それもわからん。突然ですが、モノマネどうぞ。はい、やっぱり無理だ、ごめん。活動場所は？ブッチだけ。はじめの挨拶。Hello。終わりの挨拶。バイバイ。推しマークは？彼のちくも。配信タグは？ないね。ファンアートは？ GT ドリームス。ファンネームは？それもないね。好きな色は？マジェンタ。好きなことは？ゲーミング。得意なことは？お絵かきかな。ここで一言愛の告白。好き。もね。好きな食べ物は？唐揚げ。好きな飲み物は？ミルクティー。好きな漫画は？イーグレイマン。好きなアニメは？つみゆじんちょ。好きなゲームは？今はエタかな。好きな音楽は？OKかな。苦手なことは？不思議だな。尊敬するのは？周りのみんな。叶えたい夢は？友達作ること。最後にみんなに一言どうぞ。いつもの応援ありがとね。まだまだな私だけど頑張るね。それでは今までジジでした。これからもよろしくね。
Damn, she's a rap god. Did you hear that?
まだみんなに一言どうぞ。いつもの応援ありがとね。まだまだな私だけど頑張るね。それでは今までジジでした。これからもよろしくね。
Alright, go shrimp. Yeah, she broke into a full rap. It's so fucking crazy. I edited her video because she was too lazy to she was too lazy to do English subs. No, she does speak English. She lived in Japan for a bit when she was little. She's fluent. Fluent? Yeah, it's fluent. She can speak Japanese and Korean as well. She's Korean and lived in Japan. Yeah. It does. Ah, so funny. Go shrimp, guys. So good. There was like a story behind it's like normally I'm just gonna say like normally her voice isn't that high, but she told me that she was trying to do like clean impression. She was gonna do a clean impression, but she gave up on it. But then the high pitch voice stuck the whole night, so it stuck the whole night. So oh, Katoshi, hello, welcome. We're playing DanganRonpa. I'm Koa. I'm Brady streamer. How are you today? You just got Genesis 2. Nice. Is that fun? I know. I've heard of it, but I never looked into it. LMAO. Ultimate life form, right? Jesus Christ. A bit crazy, I would say. But yes, go. Your game crashed? No! Start again. You gotta play it now. Man, but that was a nice break. I was about to die from reading shit. You must rest now. Okay, good night. Have a good rest. Hope you have a good work tomorrow. Day tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. Fans. Pat me, bro. I'm just kidding. Oh. Alright, shall I go back to the game? More dialogues to do. I just want this game to end. It's so dialogue heavy, man. It helps with me speaking, but at the same time, I'm like, does it really help? Or it's just making me speak even worse than I already do. Oh my god, GG really went is called derogatory in the credits. Yeah. Ugh. Wow. What a bitch. How dare she say that about me? Ugh. For all the shit I help her with. Breaking my head. Give me one. Yes. Each. Okay. How is everyone today? I'm like you know, with like games like this, I'm like, do I just like stuck to the game a lot, or should I just like kind of deviate a bit from the game because it's so dialogue heavy, and it's like if I just stuck in it, I'm just constantly reading. I'm trying to balance shit out so that it's interesting at the same time. I hate my mic boom arm broke. I have to fix it. The freaking knob is loose now. Maybe I'll have my dad take a look at it tomorrow. Or I'll have to take a look at it. It shouldn't be though. It wasn't that. Oh, it's cheapish, I guess. It's not that bad. Makoto? Why are you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Here, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran up like a frightened animal. He hit off. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh, hello, Ibuki 1040. Welcome. How is you today? I'm playing that. I'm Koa. I'm playing DanganRonpa. It's the last chapter. So I hope I can finish it tonight. And I can start a new game. But we're getting to the interesting part. It's a lot of things unfold, and a lot of things have become more complicated and confusing. So lots of mystery is happening, and we're getting into it, which is fun. Always fun. Oh ho! The Bendy is my friend. Oh, hello. What you gotta say?
Monokuma!
Hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happened to be in that envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? The envelope? Envelope? What's that? This must be the envelope. Right? And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. And look at my cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope anyway. What? It's been 2 hours? Sheesh, it's been 2 hours. I found a single photograph. What's this? It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. But everyone's here. Those faces blocked. And Makoto is not in the picture. Interesting. Dude, I'm just like, did they go to the school before all the shit that happened? And they're pretending not to know each other? But I'm also like, did they wipe out everyone's memories? And then put them into the game? Roll cola. Jesus Christ. What? You got a problem? You have a problem? You have a problem. It was everyone who's come to the Hoops Peak at the same time as me. Look, dude. Mukuro? Kinda hot. He's pretty. Wait, what? There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Begua and I were looked in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file. Mukuro Ikusaba. Dude, the art style is so different. So welcome. And this girl is Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. I'm not in it. Oh my god. Just everyone here posted like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything. You're not in the picture, Mukuro. Not Mukuro. Makoto, you're not in the picture. You're not in the picture. A turret. Bass. No, not a turret. Oh, nuts. Hello. Oh, it's been a while. Hi. How's your oh shit, what? How's the morning? Morning? Yes. Afternoon? I don't know. Almost. I'm playing the last chapter of DanganRonpa, finally! How long has it been? And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone! I'm not in it. I'm in a picture, oh my god. Oh, you're all the way to the end, yes. I'm all the way to the end, oh shit. I'm on the last chapter, we're finding out the school mystery. We're finding out the blue mystery! Finally. It feels like it's been a long time coming. Wait, right? I'm I'm just like thinking, did they used to go to the school and then somehow something happened and everyone kind of lose a part of their memories of each other? Or they knew somehow? Or did they have like the previous killing game? Or tragedy? Is it tragedy? Like no one died but they all lost their memories? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know. Lots of mystery to be unraveled in this chapter. I'm the only one not there. Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o. Well, it makes sense because he's the ultimate lucky student. He wasn't an ultimate before. No. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Cypher, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Peak Academy. It was natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely not natural is that everyone else is in the picture. Oof. 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 I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How am I... I don't remember. How am I gonna keep up this ramblings? Slowly cold... What? Slowly looking... A little clear of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? You're kind of getting in the way of saving that, you know? I mean, get out. But. I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What would this be if I gave you all the answers? They'll be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. You're a predator. So, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like thinking that everyone has some kind of amnesia because Kyoko doesn't remember a part of her memories. Too much questions, too little brain. I'm just gonna keep going. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Well, now what? How does it count as a hint? It just made me confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I think it's a bit hard to Photoshop people in and make it look all so natural. But it looks so real. But for life, how could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Right now, where is them? Where is everybody? I think you've been here the whole time. I think you've been talking. Hiro, talk to me. Why do you run off from me? Hey, Hiro. Makoto. Oh, you every time I see you, freak out like that. No, no. Sorry if I'm in a big hurry. Useless. What's wrong? Is she wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. I was like he was avoiding me. And he was ready. Oh, you don't think that since I'm not in the picture, I might be the ultimate sparrow? Or something? Why? And then Tito, you're just stupid. But then your stuff was in the freaking locker on the second floor, which is even more suspicious. Oh, I don't really want to talk to Toko, but where was Tina? And archive. What is it? There you are. Okay. Will you talk to me at least, Ina? Please. Come on, talk to me. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. This is how it's gonna be. Everyone's gonna be scared of me and run away. Go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. You know, why won't you talk to me? Because you weren't in the photo, my dude. People think you're suspicious. Or you're just some dumbass. Just an unlucky person that got dragged into all this shit. Cody up. Cody. Captain Blanket. I kind of feel like hot drink now. My throat kills. I decided to visit the biolab once more. Ratatata. And the first thing I saw when I got there. Oh! It's her. Passed out. Again. Dun. Did she see the body and see blood again? Toko. Oh shit, what do you open that shit for? Why do you open that shit for when you know you can't handle blood? Down. There you go. No, it's not that, is she? Of course not. Of course she wasn't. Yeah. It's cold. It's super cold. So cold you might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see!
What? I was asleep? I was suspended again. And then you were standing there staring at me getting excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Straight up horny. This fucking girl. This girl, man. This girl. Okay. So why did you pass out? The last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morse? Morse? Oh, that's right. Your memory stopped and started each time you switched. Bazingo. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Especially if she forgets something I totally remember. That's like a double remember. Wait, what? She forgets, but you remember. Does that mean that you do remember what she remembers? Oh my god, my brain. Oh no, it's more like half. Okay, right, it's half. I don't know if that's helpful, but all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? I mean, tell me now or I'll slit your throat. Life good. Do you want her to do the yandere rap for you? I think you should get her to do the yandere rap instead. I don't know, I'm sure Takuya's around somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I'm totally pro when it comes to all things monster. Alright, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Now, how do people voice act? Like that laugh? I could never. Yuko shut off her eerie laughter echoing behind her. And I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gonna be some reason for it. Yes. This reason is here. The fridge is open! Oh no, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
What did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from, bear? Hello? Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you kidding?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
What about this room? Oh yeah,
it would seem
it's a one. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. We knew. We knew. Yes. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, see what was in there, and well, there you have it. The new shoe thing.
Indeed.
I was only here when Genocide Jack came running past me. Oh, okay. I thought she was just hiding in the corner somewhere or something. I assume she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gonna be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with it. Approached the fridge, hands up scratch, but suddenly she... Oh, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Oh, look at us body! Look at us body! Look at us corpse! What? Kuro's body is inside the bed?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
Maybe right. Oh wait, no, I can finally get a good look of the body. Oh that's right, Keiko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by its tail. Okay, so what should I do then?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. And look at it as well. Just wait over there, that's it? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No, that's wrong. It was 8 when I first came in. This is new. Did it just got put here recently? 9 plus 6, 15. I'm pretty sure one of the supposed dead students aren't actually dead yet. Shall I? I can't do it. I can't look inside. Are you done yet? I should ask Kiko about that group further. Although she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take a note on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he might offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Sitting here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? I wonder. This could be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, but... Are you done yet? It's a someone I found the garden push at. Yes, we know that. If I remember correctly, it's a trap. It has a stand on the power lab. And and that's the type that was used to help camouflage the murder in the gardens. At some point someone got in from the biolabs and took it over there. Okay. Oh, okay, this has been done. Where should I go away?
It would seem...
Okay. When someone is close occupied, yes. So when someone's in there, the blue lights comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are including the colors. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Huh. I see. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already, Jesus, that was fast.
Indeed.
You can do a good job with it goes slow. In that spirit, I'll take my report. Oh my god, for free. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and a blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. After death? Really? The burnt tissue made things look difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? I wonder. Due to explosion, Oh, maybe she wasn't dead yet for the explosion. Wait, what? No, never mind. Ooh, hello, little cloud. Hello, it's been a while. Thanks for the raid. Hey, how was your stream? What were you playing? Little clown. Oh, you doing art? Oh, how was your art? Did you do good? I'm playing DanganRonpa now. I'm on the final chapter. Just investigating before the class trial, finding out the whole school mystery. It was cool. What did you draw? The little cow, the wings. Oh, what did you draw? Sounds fun. Very biting. Random things. Cool. I'm glad you have fun with the train. They were hovering dead before the blast. Yeah. That's nice. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. The had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with several wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is that other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
Oh, the molecular file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I can't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
They seem to be creating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow the logic of it. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to murder. Are you saying that? But we all got the molecular file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it. Not so fast, not so fast. Not so fast. Maybe the body was dead a few days ago already. Interesting.
So then...
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
Right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural power. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possibilities nurse as I can.
In other words,
Envision the pressure brigade with a brush, leading on the logic and common sense. Then, as an investigator, the tests were defined against each other. Each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Wow, 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 savage. Talking shit about me? Very likely. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Hey, interesting. But if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Yes, please tell me. There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
7 inches, 97 pounds, Havor 31, 22, 32. Get that right? Remembered all that? There are inconsistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the fur tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without that Mukuro. Ikusaba. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going with my chiller in here. Will I put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad living out here like this?
Why?
Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
Hey,
have you ever heard the phrase you read what you saw? Oh yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You know, we just... Whatever. It's really quite appalling. Oh damn, I thought she was saying appealing. Appalling. I should have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. And for someone like that doesn't mean to be naive.
So then...
I think we've done all we can to do here. Back to our separate investigation, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Maybe I need to be careful about. I need to ask her about the pocket. Book I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Oh my god, please talk to her. Hey, hello. I did have one last thing. I knew I shouldn't, but I feel like I had to ask.
What?
Still had Dan out of it. Have you really not seen your dad ever once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know, all these lockers on the second floor on the dorms.
Indeed.
And doing this, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook. Suspicious. I see now.
Why is that?
What makes you think that?
Because...
Like I said, only the lockers owner should be able to get into it, right? I'm starting to get the feeling that they might have been studying in the school, and then when all the tragedy happens, like, they all just like lost that part of their memory, and now they've been like trapped back into the school again to do some odd ass killing game stuff happening, which is questionable. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us, although we only got access to the averages recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. But if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean the video is real too? Oh? Video? The first? Yeah, the first? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything you could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate these lockers now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. But let me give you the Headmaster Handbook that way you can.
So...
It won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my handbook. Oh, bro. This is... This is gonna be wacky. Although it would seem like it's my locker, your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it will all make sense. We've seen her video. We've seen her video. It says constantly 8 or 2 interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so I just watch it and see for yourself. Guys, movie time. I think you realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in the place you must have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clues on this video. On this DVD.
Makoto.
And now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to my ramble.
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangement I've made didn't stick. Arrangement? I don't mean this. I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Because eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly it feels this way. Yeah. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
But why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind, there's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's just the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Wisdom of the day, guys. Even if it's hopeless, you can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at Colstrong. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kuka was gone. I better get going myself. Broken patterns. Morning where? I got that DVD from Kuka. Because there's something that is true. But no matter what happens, I will give up hope. I'm drinking so much water. Even if it's a truth first truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Wow. Let's leave the area. Let's see, where's the interview again? I'm pretty sure it's on the... This one? This one. There we are. There we are. Let's go, guys. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright guys, movie time. This should be... Yes, play, please. It said that I was playing but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, I wonder what happens. An image appeared. Circle. It took me by surprise. I haven't seen Circle in this salon, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man's position on the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It's not like she was trying to make a joke, but it's like a tense face. Didn't move to motivate.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
His voice sounds so robotic in a way. Like, oh, Vocaloid too.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What?
Can you accept that?
Wait, what? I thought she was gonna say something.
Yeah, you want me to accept?
Like I was obviously at a total loss. It makes total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school?
I
Accept? What? Did you accept it? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Keep her safe.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What in the world? That's so cute. That's where the new video is about. The saga? There's a lot I hadn't understood up to now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Because I know how much Saika wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and to share her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. But why? I don't know. Will she say yes to living for the rest of her life? But I stood there thinking about it, I never saw someone like on the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on the screen. Oh, that's fine. I started back to the screen. And I was confused before. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What? Me? Impossibly undeniable, am I?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly calm conversation. But I can hear and had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
This is so very weird.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
What? Would it bring one or something? It would seem likely, right? Like when, you know how like... Okay, maybe it didn't, but like in the start of the game, like they all fainted. Maybe they kind of went... What? And then like, yes to everything. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
This seems very fabricated.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
What? So it's not brainwash, but it's more like force? Wow, this is so weird. This is
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Well, I guess the headmaster was aligned with you before the school became
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
The video repeat the same stuff again and again to others. Everyone also got the agree to live in this school forever. And then her to be purpose as security. Without a doubt, she has. It stepped down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. And when he asked her the question, she answered the same as everyone else. Just that the life within the school, just as security was everything else. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh. That wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
It's like a prayer for the service.
Shut the fuck up. What? You just so happened to break this map? Interesting.
Too bad! Well then, when doesn't matter, Kelly can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what Kelly is, right?
Out of my ass. Caught the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it would just be more of the same. You ask them a question and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. First I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I've forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had come to the school, and why I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey!
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something the shape to oversee with the fervor of the mastermind. Joe does that rain. I flushed my memory too. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or? Ding-a-dee. Ding-dong, bing-bong. Oh no, it's a class trial?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
This is so weird. You kept repeating the end is only the beginning, the end is only the beginning. And it's like, it's just gonna repeat and then...
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh man, oh man. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Alright guys. Are you ready? Are you ready, please? this one.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does this mean you'll feel prepared? Yeah, for now, at least. But worse than now, so aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Dicky off. They arrived one after the other, but they were all the same state of shock. Why do they already think that I'm the fucking killer? Just because I was in the photo or something? You know? You know? And it wasn't a normal silence, it was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear! I'm on fire!
So wonderful, so cool, so hot, my lords of flames.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine, but leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll stab and gouge and shy from my evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's what Master wants. It can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Is this the first game that DanganRonpa? Come on, considers me. Yes, this is the first game. I'm playing the first game. And I am on the last chapter. My mic volume is a bit low. Low. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's a bit low. I'm a bit far from the mic as well because my mic boom arm thing, the knob kinda got loose, so the boom arm kinda got loose, so I can't make it stay up properly as normal, which is probably why it's not hooking very much right now. It's just, I tried fixing it, but it just got worse, so I might have to look into it tomorrow morning or something. So you know how when you like close like a bottle lid and it just wouldn't shut? It like stuck a little bit, but it wouldn't actually close. So now I'm just like, I don't know how to put it. I'm just, yeah. Here, kinda up. Yeah, I might need to get a new one, Sag. I don't know when it'll come in though, if I do get a new one. Wait. Maybe I'll actually invest in in one that actually does stay up. Yes, please send me some. You have an approximate of many. You have lots of mics? Yeah, because it's like mine is like clipped onto the side of the table, and I kind of like move the mic around a lot, and I kind of force fix the mic from the knob as well. So I guess it kind of loosens it quite a bit when I do that every time. And hello, welcome back, Equaline. Cool. Approximate knowledge. Okay, right. I was gonna be like, you have approximate amount of mics? Oh, wow. Someone's rich. But yes. Okay, does this sound okay? Does this sound loud enough? Does this sound loud enough? Or like, okay, maybe not. Alright, let me just put this down. Hello. We will. Hello. Oh, yeah. Hello. My face is here, so. Hello. We. Wanna become famous by followers, prime and views at Kelly. Come on guys, let's go, let's get more followers. I think it's much nicer to hear you properly than having the game blast music. Oh. I don't know man, sometimes the music be fucking poppin'. Alright, I think this is better since the volume is now halfway through my wave volume form thingy, so I think you guys can probably hear me more properly now. Cool, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and bring more water. Wow, spaghetti-o. But yes, how was PL? Fun. Ooh, PL. Anyways. Hanami, Hanami-sama. Oh my god, guys, I guys should follow Hanami season. I am convinced we are getting her to make a VTuber. Ayya. Bro. We stand the Hanami season. Wow, wow, wow. Just that. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Good morning, though. Oh, achoo. Yeah, where am I? No human language can describe this disappointment I'm feeling right now. Hello. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift sub to Hanami season. What the heck, bro? What you doing? Oh my god! Oh, thank you, what the fun! Please calm down. Hoping people go blue. Is everyone ready? Oh, I'm wearing a gloomy dust face, I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin. This final class try is gonna be slathered in power, bad peach, black despair. High maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is a final class trial, and this time it'll be 4. What I mean this time, stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in a good setting, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'll take from the tiara every night here. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
I'll make sure everyone watches. Who knows that the spirit is my tiered dandy hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. And all your NAs. I wish I was an NA too. Bitches. I'll be waiting for you down below. But don't try to run away. Man, if only I could do laughs like that. I'd be so powerful. Anyways. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
will be over in
family.
no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Yakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why is she always so fucking angry? For yourself, that's a pretty good villain though. That's just some murmur with a haha, you know? Murmur with a haha. Anyways, I should stop. I should stop. You can't catch me, part of purples now. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I know. I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. Alright, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course. Oh my god, she laughed. My heart. Coco laughed. So pretty me. So pretty me. I'm glad to hear you say that. Gonna give her British accent. And then character was aboard the elevator. And so shall I be. I started making my way towards the opening, step towards the gaping wall. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear in the mystery left. I pushed the door down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on the steady leg. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Fucking Christ. I closed my eyes and slide all away. Oh, sound. You. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator door to open for what could have been seconds. I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Gring, gring, gring. Oh, fancy. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage, though always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'm just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! I wonder if it's Junko. Do you think it's Junko? Maybe it's Junko. Bow. Oh guys, where are you going? I'm going to the final hour. Alright. I got no additional skills. There's so many that I haven't unlocked. That's whatever. Let the trial begin.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
New
So
rule?
listen up.
Listen up.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Let's go.
you guys win!
Yes.
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super hard-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Oh.
Yep, sure will.
Damn, going for the
And that's final?
extreme.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
We'll see about that.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
It's been a while since I heard his voice.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Serious question, huh?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
No, dude, stop assuming. Stop assuming. Makoto is not a killer.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Alright.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Alright. Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's get this shit started, I guess. Oh no.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
You'll be stressed there, you'll be stressed there.
My line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Wow,
I
stuff
have
important.
evidence of my own.
Stuff important.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Even Byakuya?
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them thinks that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt that this is a trap Monokuma said. They set it up so we could suspect each other and have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Your brother.
I have evidence, so I know.
Yeehaw, let's skip it.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone up.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind?
No, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Oh, wow.
What? You too?
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh, doesn't mean that everyone has the same group photo, but each one of them has a picture where they're not included in the photo. Damn, fuck you, Monokuma.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right, because in my picture...
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
Yo, this is kind of wacky. Go Sakura to hello.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important.
Come on,
evidence.
Hiro. It's so weird seeing Makoto. It's like we barely see him in the game itself, only in the class trial. It's like much sad, you know. Man, if this is Photoshop, then they're doing really good at photoshopping.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Hiro, oh, stop. Everyone has one without themselves in it. Ah! Makoto looks awful, that's it. Honestly, yeah, he does. He does not fit that suit.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my gosh,
So
guys.
the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Wow. Makoto noggin's working.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Huh?
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo, and that person is... Kuma?
I got it!
No. The
In
person.
each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yes.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Exciting. Haha, Sakura hitting that fish
In other
in
words,
the background.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
He's so excited. Look at that face shaking.
But we each saw our picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Wow.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh, what you got in your brain? What you got in your brain? What you gonna say? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse. There's something else that bothered me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Maybe they're the one taking the picture?
Sure,
So they're
no
not in the
problem.
picture?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yakuya's photo. I knew it! I knew it! Junko's face is not showing. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something. No, let me click it. Let me say it. Let me say it.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
What if they were? But let's not ever wear different clothes. I respect a cartoon character wardrobe policy. Right? It's like, for whatever reason, whatever, I will not wear that uniform. I will wear my own clothes and that's final.
So you think they're fake?
Respect that for her.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
And they're all having amnesia.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
How do they get a mass amnesia?
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. And let me just say, Junko man. Oh, Hangman's. This is amnesia. Wow. Exciting. SS. Ah, go away.
Now I understand.
Yay.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Oh, you know, it's so simple-minded. So simple-minded.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Hello?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Is she crying? It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse. But if it's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides this picture. What is it? On the Kuma control room, into the DVD, and Bob go into the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes. Oh, buddy. I got excited for no reason.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No,
Always
it's
enjoy.
nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Spaghetti-o.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
Wrong.
we all said we could.
Yes.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yeah.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Bro.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Junko.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories? How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Hello?
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
But that part's still a secret.
Secret. So I guess like if we didn't have our memory, I mean if we had our memories we wouldn't want to kill each other because we were close, I guess. But if our memories got stolen and we think as if we're strangers, then it's like, yes, I will kill the stranger just for the sake of surviving. Alright.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Dante would do that. Well, either way, we have to find every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, is what we need to expose. I wonder. Control panel, profile, and
So who did it? Who killed her?
finding out you killed your close friends
is the same one who's behind everything.
Directly because they thought they were strangers would be so self-conscious. I know, right? That's so sad. Imagine once they remember it and they're like, oh fuck no, I killed
They
them
have to
all.
be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
That'd be so sad, like so excruciating, be painful.
There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Sorry, wrong one.
Always lurk off in the background, right?
The wrong button. Ew.
So who did it? Whoever did it is the sick that much.
And
When
they-
is the mastermind? Of course, they have to be.
What makes you somewhere?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million.
No, that's wrong. There's
be
no
so sad.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
It was so sad.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all—
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Oh. Yeah?
What? Why?
Yeah?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
This killing game begin with 16 participants. And the only people who take a step in the house since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I was thinking to you, buddy.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Oh my god.
What? Why me?
They're freaking out over nothing.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived
Oh
is if he was
no, oh
actually the
no,
mastermind
they're ganging up
himself,
on me.
right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto's actual cause of death must have been other room.
I got it! all of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, I did. He did it. But these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
No.
You're wrong.
She denied
Oh my god.
me before I could even
Oh
say
my
anything.
god. She loves these. She loves being fucking injected.
Come on. I mean, you think
Mm.
I'm not weird, okay?
Mhm.
At least listen to what I have to say
Mhm.
before you deny me.
Alright. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? The photo interview profile handbook. I guess? Little profile?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Oh.
Deny me this time, you made me go all cutesy.
What?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything to fear
What
about
was that all about? Okay. Who's been feeling confident about you? Oh, look at what's written for her.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Let's
She must have been
go
so...
speedo, speedo.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in...
This game is so stylish that it is. Dude, this game is like 7 to 10 years old. Like, it's still so...
Mukuro didn't suffer
It's
those
still
wounds in
so
battle.
such a good quality, even to like even for this year. Oh, didn't spoil those wounds in battle.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
It started out as a PSP game? Really? Sheesh.
when she entered this school,
Oh, that's
she
fucking
hadn't
wild.
sustained a single injury.
Okay, but PSP, honestly, ahead of its time. Just gonna say. As well as the PS Vita.
To be denied so completely.
Like, if you think about it, the Switch is like a PS Vita, but has a bit. Yeah, the Vita was so good. And like, it came out... I don't know. It came out too soon. Like, it was so ahead of its time. Like, too ahead of its time. And then it's like... Oh, what? PS Vita? Oh, I remember the... What's it called? The girl that can like fly or something? I don't remember the name, but like I used to want the PS Vita just for that game.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway, so we
Yeah,
can be
Gravity
sure
Rush,
that
that's the
Mukuro
one.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Apple P22, please don't spoil. Warning. I do think Junko is sus, but you didn't have to say that.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Only ever get PSP for Golden for your Vita and other games. Really?
When examining her body, I I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Was it worth it? I guess it was worth it. I think my friends also did that. They got like a PSP just to get Persona games.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are
Shut the
what
fuck up.
ultimately killed her.
A good game right there. You think you should get it during the stream show and stream it? Guys, oh my god. Fine, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Y'all really doing this?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Nah, I'm not gonna get any more. I'm not gonna get any more. I'll put it in the back burner and I'll think about it.
That's exactly
in a year's time, when the next summer sale comes up.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Last night. Wow.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Was it only last night? I thought it was a few days ago. Jeez.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. I can't think of anyone.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
I googled, and P4 is about 17 AUD on Steam. 17? Really? I saw it earlier and it was not that less. But it was. Actually, I got a bunch of other games, so I probably thought it was expensive. P4G. Nah, it's $20, my dude. You converted CAD to AUD. How did you know I made? But yeah, well, it's similar. It's alright. Never mind. That's AUD, man. That's USD probably. It's $20 for me in AUD. Dodge, my dude. But yes, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at it, man. It's C and I don't know. Oh, curses. I mean, and those less, I guess. Thinking. Apparently, people's been saying that DanganRonpa's been giving them similar vibes to Persona games. No, don't buy it for me. No. I'll add it to cart. Okay, shh. No, money talk. Money talk. I'm scared that I should do it.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the
It's
same
a small
mask,
town murder mystery. Vampires. Vampires. Oh, interesting.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong.
I was wrong.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
P4G is like a Skyrim of the Persona series, deported to everything. Giving people back. Alright, you had me there. Okay. I never play Skyrim though, but I do know Skyrim, which is something, I guess.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
The only comparison they put a lot is something like that. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take the comparison of it being like Skyrim where it's just everywhere. People talking about it every time.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba! At least, that's what I think.
Oh, come on, Monaco.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. So, Mukuro has an obvious clue. But comparing that to the attacker, it should be obvious. Oh no.
You never saw their face, right?
The only reason I wouldn't recommend V4G is if they can't stand JRPGs, but if you can play fun for.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
We'll see about that.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Like, I'm okay with DanganRonpa, it's just the fact that it's very dialogue heavy.
The right hand? Or the left hand?
What?
Maybe the right foot?
What?
Or
Oh,
perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Was it the right hand, I think?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
There's another part of the...
Oh? And what is this? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
I think. Maybe?
Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip?
The hip.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro...
Yes, I got it.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Mans. Okay. Does that mean like... Oh my god, every Friday is gonna be like a long ass RPG games because I did get the second and third of DanganRonpa. And if I get the P4 as well, man, I am dead. Well, I'm gonna take a break from DanganRonpa after I finish this one though, and then I'll do the second one. I'm thinking maybe I'll do like a short another game for Friday, next Friday. Okay, I'm just doing this for a bit. I don't care about P4G that much. It's a weekend though. You can't say shit like that and say that. Alright. You guys are annoying. You guys are fucking annoying. You're in cahoots to go against me. Because it's funny to act like you care about things. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that, man. You guys are driving me. I hate it. Disappear. You guys are in cahoots. I knew it. I knew something was wrong when two magnetic folks to die for good like you guys knew each other.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
fucking crying. Thanks for the gift sub to my Nene.
But
I'd
that
be
still
happy.
doesn't prove that it was me.
Thank you. Enjoy the non-existent mess. I'm trying. Someday.
It could have been.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Someone else, right?
Defcon, I'm Mutuals, but this is the first time we talk. Hello? Can you guys not be getting along with each other for the sake of bullying me? I am not. I do not want this to be a thing of how you guys started to interact with each other.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
I feel like, why can't I think that it might be none of them and someone who was supposedly dead already?
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Hey God, just think of it as you're bringing people together. I know.
But what about Kyoko? It
Don't know about
totally
that.
could have been her.
I don't know if I like that. You know, I did not expect to be bullied when I started streaming, but that seems to be the case. I don't know what to. I like the sound of that. Grow stronger. In the wrong way.
Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
I am not bullyable, right? I'm just acting the part of being bullied.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
I'm just so nice. I'm so nice.
Huh?
I'm going along with it.
What do you think?
I think
I'll
I
show you
caused
the one
it
thing
enough
that proves
on
beyond
my
a
Twitter.
shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
That's a you problem, right? I didn't tell you to do shit. What do you think? I think that just beyond a shadow of doubt, it wasn't me. Bratata, bratata, perfectly found. Oh, what's it? Okay, what's your
Your hands!
dun dun dun. Without thinking out loud, gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Awful, isn't it?
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Man, she's so pretty. Ramp.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Pawns.
If it means we get another step
on the
closer to
body.
unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
You seem to go to. Alright, you seem to go. Coco seemed to sever. They were the words that she said to him. Then she pulled her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
The giddy. Her hands in the fire or something. Maybe she was like, oh, got a clue in deep fryer, But no, don't do her bad like that. Maybe she has some.
I'm positive.
She has some important, very high, classified, very dangerous job she had to do as a detective. You know, give her some. I need to do is French fries. I need them now.
Then this much has been made clear.
That makes us sound so dumb.
There can be no doubt
Oh, whoa,
that the
she
one
shakes,
who
she
attacked
shakes.
Makoto is
She
the
shakes.
true mastermind.
Oh.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Why do you go test scars of yours?
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Oh, boss. You boss me.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not
corner just yet.
God, this boy is such a piece of shit, right? Dude, he's such a piece of shit. And he's so dirty-minded. Man.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Why can't they bring up the fact that someone is controlling Monokuma from the data center, the data room, but then everyone's still present? Hello? Please get your mind in, bro.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Oh no. On the contrary, you are wrong.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Crazy.
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Yes.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
She's just ignored it and comment.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place to store it. I can't think of anywhere else that it would have been. Or the pool, yes, the kitchen.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
They drowned it. They drowned the body into the water.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Huh?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Dun dun dun, what's your proof? Da 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 da.
I got it!
I got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow!
Oh my god.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. Shut the fuck up.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
I don't see.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Buddy.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yes.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the
fucking yeah.
biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Did you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Nice.
Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency. Biolab, could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Me? I should go this. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Got it.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still open?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think is happening
You know,
to
she looks
your
so happy
Are they
there.
really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Oh man, that is expensive birth,
Calm
right?
down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
All things. Right, the fucking couch. In the window. And to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows he's getting close to the chair for the biolab. If I were to shut him up, I need to expose the criticism and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Yes, you. Window of truth. Oh! Shit, it's this one. I mean.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I want to you too. What do you want? What do you want? I want you dead.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Hell yeah, let's go.
I'm not listening!
What?
Are you
Excuse
sure
me?
about this?
What the
That's impossible!
Why are you hacking the system? When you're hacking the
I'm
system?
not listening!
No. Fucking die. Am I wrong?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Wait.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Yes, okay, okay. I had to change it. Never mind. It was a me problem, not a game problem. I thought it was a thing where he was like, I'm not listening, so it doesn't work, you know?
The lights.
Did I do it?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like
And
I
the
said
again.
before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Please, do some math. As long as it makes sense, number of lights that should be on is 6. Duh.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
That's it.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sega. Jungle. Leon. Hiron. Taka. Hirifumi. And that's and the number 10. Growing. Growing? The
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
I wonder why.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed him. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Come on, man. The reason there are less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims. What is that? Why would it take for that to make sense? Mastermind. Only 9 murders took place. Oh no, sorry. Got that wrong.
Shoot!
Oh no, shit man, shit man. The same person was killed twice?
I got it! What about if
Oh!
the same person was killed twice?
Oh, interesting.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed
That makes so much
far.
sense now. Wait.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then
I was trying to
murdered
figure out how
again.
they killed Junko. It seemed like she died. But they replaced her with another fucking body.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Oh? Hold on.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Bro, that makes so much sense now.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Oh, you're getting angry. You're getting angry, bear.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Man, can't do shit, dude.
Mondo Owada?
Don't do shitty shit, bear.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yama? Celestia Lu?
Whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Wait. Are they?
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Oh no, I think I need the last one. Oh, us like, oh no. Fine, it's fine. Fish. Yes, give it a try.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. Duggins. Let's go again.
Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Manja, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial,
Or maybe Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, Enoshima?
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go, boy. Sorry.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Let's go. I didn't think of that. Go, Koa. I keeping that.
Well, remember what happened to her?
So let's fucking go. Does that mean that Mukuro? No, Mukuro was pretending to be Junko? Maybe that's why the personality is so mild in the first one compared to the second and third one. Well, I mean second one that's been showed around on the internet. I've never played the second one, but anyway.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Right. I know this is interesting, but I'm going to the toilet again. Bye. Thousand yards there. Isn't that beautiful? Stares into your soul. Man, I need to get so many new shit. Everything's broken. Everything in my room's broken. Yes, I can't believe his life to be. I don't expect people to think this is 3D though. Like it's so limited. I mean, but thank you. I'll take that. I'm very flattered that you thought it was 3D.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Similarities match?
Wow.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Oh my fucking shoulders, man. I don't know how I did it, but I think I put like a shoulder muscle sometime in the afternoon, and now I'm just in pain.
It all matches up, right?
Those
wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Yeah, boy.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
I don't know.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Bow, bow, bow.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Bruh.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Oh my god.
She's still alive.
I know it's like game plot, but like, y'all so fucking dumb.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
I'm right. Hello? Alive? The one that's alive is Mukuro. Demo. Someone wouldn't believe that. Oh, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro is still alive. I see. Make your argument. Mukuro failed injury. Profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Much to
She
think
made it
about.
look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What I do? What the fuck? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Ah yeah, what?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's, so the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
Contradiction. That's not much of a contradiction.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's, so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Ah.
What do you say, Monokuma?
No, I missed
Do
it.
you give up?
Let's try one more
The
time.
body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity
Ah.
is Mukuro.
Okay, I have to do it the other way around, probably. It's always like that. The game is so
The body we...
stingy
Wasn't when she's
with
still
the
alive?
order.
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, what? What do you mean? It should be right. Yeah. I'm gonna fail again.
The body we found. It wasn't when she's still... That's right. So the mastermind's
Can I get a
What do you say, Monokuma?
Can I get a It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense when we try it anyway.
The body we found. It wasn't Mukuro.
Nani? I don't know what you said. Hello, Nagiano.
The body we found. It wasn't when she's still alive. That's right. So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
I don't know. Let's see.
The body we
None of
found in
these
the garden.
works, so it has to be these.
Then she's still alive?
Like a first? I'm gonna use all combinations. I'm gonna use all combinations. I'm gonna fail this time too.
It wasn't when she's still... That's right. She made it look like... So the mastermind's true identity is...
Ah,
Mukuro.
it wouldn't work. It's obvious, but what the fuck, bro? Ship it. Someone will reach me.
I refuse to give up yet.
And let's go again. How we do? Let's look at the control. Was it Mukuro? Your identity. And
body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko saw the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
You want a hint?
Shoot.
Why not? It's like I know the answer, but this game is so stingy with the freaking order.
The body we found in
Profile, fatal injury.
the garden.
Oh wait,
Mukuro.
wait a sec.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Fatal injury.
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Fatal injury.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you
Injury.
give up?
Is it fatal injury? Mukuro profile. Okay.
Shoot.
The profile, huh?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity
Nope.
is
Nope. Oops.
Mukuro.
First one? Second one? The last one?
The body we found
wasn't
We're gonna use it.
No, that's wrong.
Ah, this fucking game. Curses.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
And
That's one thing we
Goa.
can be sure of.
Ah, that's right. I was thinking of it and I forgot about it. Ah, because of the body measurement.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Ah, I was
Right,
thinking
Kyoko?
about it and I forgot about it. Ugh.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
It's so precise.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But
Thank you.
Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Ew. There's only one person it could be. It looks so. Alright. Junko. Oh.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Ah, now I figured out the mystery. The whole game I was like, oh, is Junko still alive?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Bekuya. I don't see you for that. What?
Huh?
Beach?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
No. Been through this, Bekuya. I thought you were smarter. Where did your Nugan go? Where did
If
your Nugan
Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I feel like his brain's just been out the past 5 minutes. Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hands on Junko's daughter's body. I touched his wrist to check for the pulse. I did do immigration stuff, but everybody is dead. Wow, there wasn't anything else to say. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
Did you need to check to for pulse when she had 5 pulse sticking out her torso? You fucking right.
It must be.
Nah. But don't make sure she's still. Her heart's still beating.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No. I did not say such a thing.
I know you gave it your best shot, But too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh, let's go, Kyoko.
Oh? You haven't given up already,
I
have you, Makoto?
And you. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
And I love Kyoko's. Oh my god.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Yeehaw.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How did Junko survive? I checked her, she was dead. I still wish you were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? I thought that was what's been said the whole time, but I guess it wasn't. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Shit. Word. What? Rip. That's a word? Okay. I replaced. Alright, cool.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Did they even switch?
About to die? Like
I'm pretty sure it's from the beginning.
Ninja replacement technique?
From the very beginning.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Au contraire. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. At the beginning? Aha.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
And look at all these familiar faces.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Man, this game, sheesh.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we
Of
never
course,
would
you're
have
not
known
gonna like,
the difference.
dude, same. When I saw her picture, I'm like, yo, she kinda fine. You kinda popping off a bit, yeah?
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
And
Wait, but
too bad we
Mukuro
couldn't
had a
see her.
tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Too bad we couldn't see her from the start with like that Junko, this guy.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
I see you.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
I didn't remember that.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Whoa. Element. Wait, element.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Oh? What's happening here?
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Oh, I'm trying to play the mind game. So he still refused to admit it, but he can't try to deceive us or he won't, but it doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. I tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. Shit. Ah, shit. What I gonna? Good for it. Oh no. Wait. From seeing during investigation. Ah, right. Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh no, my heart's going down. DVD. Oregano?
I got it!
Huh?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had a primary track. Was meant that the DVD wasn't playing any. What the heck? What you say looks like a folk are the service? What? It just so happened to breakfast now? No then, when does it matter? So they can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what a feather is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
It wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence, and I gotta review that. Oh. This one again. Arr. Oh, bar. Again. Come on.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Oh shit.
This should prove it.
Let's go. I hate that.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstances common to all of these photos. Damn, bro. Impressive faces.
Junko's face.
Huh?
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Imagine they were
It's
so
hard to
happy
believe
if that
her
was
face
real.
would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
It's so weird. In the magazines that I see in the rec room, is that not Junko's real face?
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Oh. Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Bow, bow, bow.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Bow, 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 bow.
Xanadu times 2!
Times 2.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Oh, let's go, Makoto! Power, brain power, let's go. She. How much of this we're able to? I didn't really predict. I only predicted it. This, like tonight, this chapter, or the last chapter. I mean, somewhere around there. I forgot which. Oh, I think. Did it? Hello. Hi. Okay. I don't remember. And there was a point where I'm like, oh, I knew that the mastermind was one of the supposedly dead ones. I just wasn't sure yet until chapter. And it's like, huh. Of all deaths, only Junko was killed by Monokuma. So that and then also the photo about face hiding. But I think most of the investigation that I had before, I pretty much find out during the cause trial instead of like predicting it beforehand. I don't really trust this one. I'm just gonna go. Act 3. Was that supposed to be Act 1? I was so confused what it was saying. Oh, she. Act 1, you say hi. Oh my god, I'm so. Yes. You can click a question mark to get a hint about what it should be. True. Oh, so. What? And this one? Baboons.
Here's exactly
That's right.
what happened.
Imagine if I got it right, I'll be
We met
very
the
happy.
ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Oh, yeah.
The girl we
she's
saw
so pretty.
before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Oh yeah.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been
Oh,
converted
that's
into
like
a
my dog wants to get out.
until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Man, Junko's so strong though, if she can just like carry her whole ass body.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh, that was right. No. Oh, it was right too.
So
Yeah.
she put on a mask and then attacked her.
Oh, fucking
After
yeah.
making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the
she's
same
big brain
mask
though.
on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko Enoshima.
The real Junko Enoshima.
What's up with genocide Jost? And who knows? Apparently she has like long tongue.
That's the whole story behind this
Hell
incident.
yeah,
Well,
that's goody.
what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, she escaped out the hatch, maybe?
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Abandoned.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, she didn't leave.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh? 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 What to do? Holy shit.
We have been waiting so very
What
long for
the
peasants like
fuck?
you to appear.
I was not expecting that voice coming out from her mouth. I'm so not used to genocide joke. Last time I was exposed to the story was when that one guy was translating it for something awful. It was a weird time. He didn't like people from Tumblr reading it, so he had a paywall. Japanese is genocide. What? Yeah, I know that. People, yeah, someone came into the stream the other day and they were saying about how they weren't used to Jill either, and it was genocide chill in Japanese as well. So it's very like very unisex kind of name. But dude, I was not expecting this voice to come out from her. It's so weird.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
It's just sounding very British. It was still a PSP game when the guy was translating it. It got localized for Villa and the oh yeah, that's right. So cool. It's like fan translated because there weren't any English subs or something, or dubs anyway. It's so cool. There's no like official sub in dub, but so someone else just like did a full ass fan translated version.
We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking!
I'm so disjointed from this voice.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
That's kind of hot. Yo, what?
It's
been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Yeah, this a voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. This the mastermind is with Junko and Ashima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
So suddenly she was talking very robotic-ish, very monotoned, and very protag looking. Protag looking, like that pose. That pose with that hand. Yo, her voice, I kind of... I'm feeling some way. Her voice is so nice, holy shit.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Day after day. It was so nice. What the fuck? It was smooth.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
And
Face! Huh? What about my face?
they have a very similar face though, her and Fiddle, I think.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Okay, she's less crazier than I thought. Like from what I've seen. Crimps wise, bro. Seriously? If this is people's first impression of Junko, I see why people ship. I am starting to ship.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh, I do. They're seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere before. It was definitely before I got to this. Oh no. No. You got that monotonous I don't care voice down pat, right? Oops, sorry. Hmm? Oh, okay, never mind. Oops, I did a boo-boo. Oh, no, I didn't see the extra different cutscene. I thought it was gonna be the same.
That's the whole story behind.
Oh, wait, this is much more further back than I thought it was gonna. Like that blush though ain't working. Alright.
I got it. That's right.
Evil, but you do be shrimping. Hell yeah.
School. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Junko and Ashima can drive me to despair and damn it of the way, right? You know mine. That voice?
And you were on it.
We know that. Even in the rec room, it was this page. It was this magazine as well.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
She's so monotone, but why is it so hot?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, I think about my cover photos and junk. That's just totally Photoshop. And Junko?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
And if I had her voice, oof.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
The walls of mind and body.
Not even if they're twins.
Oh, the twins! That's why they look similar. Fuck. Okay, wait. I think my dog wants to go out. Pee. I will be right. Quick, get back. Yeah.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Smart and cute. Tough and proud, smart and cute. Oh.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Dirty. Dirty.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Yo, you changed so far.
Maybe it's new to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh my god? What? Oh, she changed so far? Hello? Alright, Shrimps. Get this picture. This is the moment you've been waiting for.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Even her voice style changes, what the heck?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Oh, harsh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Worth a thing range, right? This is fucking crazy.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
This should have stopped working for me so I got a basket. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but yes, thank you for dropping by. Thanks. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Man. Please.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Oh, worm.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Jeez, bro.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh. Another one?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, that's so sad. Imagine getting killed. And yeah. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Did the stream die? Oh no, my frame's dropping. I think it might come back soon. Oh, thanks for the follow, Southern Karma. Oh, hello. Oh, variety stream. I stream variety. And I'm playing DanganRonpa right now. I hope we all stay. I think that, yeah, the stream is the frame rate's kind of wacky right now. I hope it comes back along the way though. Oh, it might not be.
Misunderstandings sure are scary.
It's increasing. The percentage is.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oof. Oof. It's like a hot corn home.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Maybe it might be me as well, because the whole time it was at 0 point something percent, now it's 5.7. And it's just increasing. Oh, damn. Damn, such timing.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh, my stream cut off. My stream cut off apparently. What?
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all
Dude, I didn't even know the stream cut off. Oof.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Yeah, it seems like the frame rates are it's dropping, and the percentage is increasing.
That's not true at all.
Oh,
We were twins. How
the
could
frame
I
rate
not
is pretty
be
low
so-
on your stream. Or is it just me? Yeah. My drop frame rate percentage is increasing, so it might be a bit choppy.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Let's just neom through this and hopefully it doesn't get any worse.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair.
Yeah.
You can't help but put a super
Yeah,
in front of it.
this is normal in my stream. It hasn't happened for a while. It's been on struggling bus for about 10 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just telling you, this is a normal thing that happens on my stream. It hasn't happened for the past 2 weeks, which was nice, but now I guess it's back on the grind. And making me suffer.
It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels so good.
My god. Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Super.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous.
Oh my
of her.
god.
Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Oh, whoa. No one said shit about that. Oh, the frame rate keeps increasing. Fuck it. I hope it's not too bad,
Anything
though.
perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else,
Australian potato Wi-Fi, exactly. It was being so nice to me the past 2 weeks, but now it's like, nah. We're back to our shit. Back on our shit, bro.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Oh my god, Malakuma boy?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer!
I'm watching my own
how about
stream
the next
on my
one?
phone and I can't see anything. It's just black. It's crazy.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have
No,
our
it is my
victory.
wish safe is stream. Oh no.
I can't wait.
I feel like this whole thing is like another section. Because we have to figure out the whole mystery about the school and the memory loss. I wonder how long it will be.
Then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I feel like if I try to restart a stream, it's gonna go into the 99% things, which is scary.
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back on what told us the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The clouds trip. Oh no.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
My Wi-Fi do be down under.
It was stupid of me to
damn it.
even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
And if I can't watch
So then,
my
let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Should I retry? I feel like I'm scared I would just like cut off the whole straight away. 99% drop frame rate.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was the footage from my family. When Sayaka was her and her friends, they had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections?
I got it!
Maybe?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
And she said.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel
The frame rate's going so bad. Oh no, guys.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
That's when I got those weird envelopes from the file. I mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the thing was the past, living your life, the strong heart.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
My internet is doing
How long
down,
do you plan
down.
on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a theme cap and live there with a bunch of handsome men. At that time, the motive was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with the Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. But the thing for the motive in that fourth case was... blackmail? No. Sorry.
Shoot!
Secret. Ah, damn it.
Shoot!
Wrong again. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's
Wait a sec.
betrayal,
that led to everything that came afterwards.
Oops, sorry. Just checking. Mans, bro. Why is my Wi-Fi down, down, down? Oh, frames are so bad. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Not the reviews of Betrayal that led to everything that came afterwards.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh?
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? Eee.
dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
I'm just thinking. Should I try to restart the stream? I'm not sure if it'll help, but maybe I could stop early. And maybe I can like do like a short stream before I play a new game on Friday.
What are you talking about?
But it's so close to the end, I think.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize. What about that should we recognize? What thing is the same?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
There's more? Okay. Oh no.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I mean, how can you promise a completely comfortable and then just say remember? Every single one of us has no memories, so it really is so. No, wait. What's the chance that she had?
Come on, bitches! Remember or what the fuck happened?
Want us to when it comes to that crazy confusing vid I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Nobody can remember it.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, let's quickly get this done. Hopefully we can get it done.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What
The
happened
way
out
Bianca
there?
just said a word and Joe just she
Well, I can't really
the
say if it
mega shrimp.
happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Did it stop? I don't know.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Did the stream stop again?
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrels. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh man, the whole family just
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant! You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
What is happening?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Hello? What? 2 years ago, what does that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us.
I got it!
Alexa
If we
hopes to.
accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too, but I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but a desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Alright, let's just end this.
Worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, it's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's a one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memory?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Oh my god, oh my god.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memory comes apart. She's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories. I could only think about one time. That's after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was another. Having the stream start is a little sad. Maybe keep the rest for next week since this is the climax.
Think of any time other than
Yeah, maybe, yes, I would probably do that. The climax, having a starter right at this timing, it's so sad. I mean, it's fine. Even if it does end up being shorter, we can just, you know, go ahead and start a new game after that. Have a little chat. Have a little chat, perhaps. But yeah, maybe I will. Maybe. Oh. If I could get that.
when I first came to the gates of this school and stepped
And
foot
we
in the
just
main hall.
add a section where I can actually stop it at.
When I passed out, I was so.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Alright. Save it here. But yes, okay. Well, it's kind of sad that I can't finish it tonight. But yeah, I'll end it here since the internet's not being nice tonight. I hope it goes good next week as well. It did go pretty alright. Like the first 4 hours of this stream, honestly. But yes, I will continue this next Friday. And thank you guys for coming. It's unfortunate that I couldn't finish the rest of the game tonight, but we will finish the climax next Friday, and then we can have a chit chat or whatever and decide what games we can play after I finish this one. But yes, oh yeah, and I'll be on GG stream tomorrow, so that's fun. But yes, thank you for coming and have the good rest of your day. And yeah, bye 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 bye.